Hi, it's me. It's me, Majoumi. You remember me from hit YouTube channel Slop Cauldron? It's just me tonight. No gourd. It's gonna be like this for most of June, I think. Playing Nine Souls is a game that I played the demo for 2 years ago and have really been looking forward to it. How are you? How are you at home? How are you at school? If you're watching this from class, uh, maybe don't do that. Pay attention. I get rid of building Sugar Baby's new enclosure. Someone get rid of this weird little floating thing next to me. Rest in peace, bitrate compression. I don't know how to kill this thing. This little floating thing next to me. Little floating throbber. Oh. Sorry for anyone who missed that. What were you thinking the other night? Oh, you won't tell me. Hi, and this is Majoumi. Wait, no, I'm Majoumi. This? Question mark. E. Is this Kitty? I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Yes, the main character is a cat. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh right, the flower. On the exit, but there's no way to go back now. Messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. So all of this is hand-drawn, by the way, if that wasn't clear. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting's quite neat for something written by the child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note saying that this is the 63rd episode. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Yeah, no, so I mentioned earlier, but the demo came out for this 2 years ago, and I played and absolutely fell in love. And I was like, I have to play it when it comes out. And it came out, like, yesterday. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? It's like, if I had to describe it, it's like a Soulsborne Hollow Knight. Even though Hollow Knight was already pretty Soulsborne. Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. The really cool thing about this is that they invented a genre just for this game. And they called it Taopunk. I don't know how to get through this. What's Taopunk mean? You'll see later on when we get into the real meat and potatoes of the game. These flowers that appear around Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. But if it wasn't clear, this is very heavily inspired by, like, Chinese culture. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow. Really
Boy, I sure do hope this redeem works as intended. Also, hi, clue. Oh, hey, hello?
I think I was gored. Hey, it's even prettier close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers will. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all. Ah, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. Pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Aw, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. There's nothing else I need to do. I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Sunrise grace comes sunset by every day of the fair sky. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords toward the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to the land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good children, listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Fine souls above, I humbly request that you heed my request. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Ah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone it's really... Never. You wouldn't get it.
No silent.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. You're leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Haha, well don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right. Parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. This is where you'll understand what the genre is. Where did we leave off? We journeyed over mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village. The night of the ceremony. Ow, fuck. My hair is too long and I accidentally sat on it. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know.
I be genre and genreing.
How's the security at the 8-man facility? The system indicates that they're currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph Scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Q. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. Talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. But the kind that eats people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell don't know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Humph. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. You know, it's very, very beautiful game.
So you doing him?
Humbly pay respect to the flying drone.
必孙K零斗争。
Oh god, prayers from your wrath.
必
What?
孙
Happening, Yi? You must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you? Alright. We're in it. Neat. Crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in their livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. So this game rewards parrying a lot. To the point where parrying is essentially your primary move. I love parry. I also love parry, which is why I kind of fell in love with this game. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking, even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Hautian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. We're in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I've prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown in disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. But yeah, no, I really like the blend of styles between like traditional Chinese and like futuristic. Also, the intro. The first time I saw the intro, I was very shocked. Like, oh, they're harvesting them. Ow. I died. I should probably collect the money. But so the way it works is every time I make a successful parry, I get one of these little like emblems to put on people. Ow. I did play up the first boss on my own, so I am kind of cruising through this first part a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind too much. He's already the expert. Thank you. Oops, I don't have that ability yet. I do like the sound design. I'm just gonna run back there. Get her. So true. You know, I really couldn't have said it better myself.
My favorite little cheddar baby. Alright, yummy. Hello, grins.
Here.
Hog jump.
Nice.
Grins.
And so then this is like why I say it's a lot like Hollow Knight, because there's like a badge system. Why did he say that? This is something that we're working on rolling out. But Ko-fi members get a unique message upon their first message in chat that you guys can customize. It's not like out yet, but this is something we're workshopping. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Busang seems to be flourishing more than ever. The many benefits of the Ko-fi. Yeah, join the Ko-fi. Link below me. Quite spectacular, isn't it? Caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Chandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fiangxi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island. The place where he began his journey, New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. So this is our little bug. Flies into holes and hacks things. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you are alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do.
Number 9 large,
which is order
number 6
at Big
extra
Club.
dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one
As you
with
wish.
cheese.
But first, I
and
need to make a
large
safe zone a
soda.
bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2, 1.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio.
Get 5 bonus wings for $1 with any handcrafted.
That was very well timed. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been updated.
Holy mother of God!
As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. Gallery PDF. No need. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remained very calm, as always, during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. This is the badge system. It's just like Hollow Knight. Look, now it's all the screens are turned on. Yay! Phew, I finally caught up with you. Wanchuan? Hee, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Ah Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Ah Nong? You mean that paranoid Shen Nong? Yeah. On our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Ah Nong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No! I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please, let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. You trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. Got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Wowie. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Clear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks, while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with this multitude of pure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. You also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago. I must not bring an end to our cycle now. So that I don't know you. This horn allows the fuser to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. It actually works. This will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. How is everybody? Are you guys doing well? You have a good day at school? Did you make friends? I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside the village? You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means that you can't lie. This is a blend of like Chinese culture and cyberpunk. I'm gonna skip through this because it's not that interesting. This is just like the map guy. He gives us map data for areas we've been before, in case we want to go back in like 100%. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. Damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down, and you should be able to find it. I had some interesting experiences at work today. So today was the new ad day, which means that so we're putting up all the new prices for the new month. And so I'm like on the ground doing the prices on like the bottom shelf, and this lady comes up to me, and she goes, "Do you work here?" As I'm like putting the new prices on everything, and for a moment, just for a moment, I was so tempted to say no, because I wanted a glimpse into her world. Just like I just wanted one glimpse to know what it was like to live in a world where random people just decide to start putting new like price tags on like random things in a pet store. And this isn't like the first or only time something like this has happened to me either, because I've had people come up to me and be like, "Do you work here?" As I'm like elbow deep in the fish tanks cleaning the gravel. And I just look at them like, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I'm just doing this for fun? Getting all like wet and smelling like fish? But, you know, I digress. I feel like a lot of the people at my job, I mean, we have like t-shirts and stuff, and I was wearing a name tag, and I had like a walkie on me with like a headset. Like, I clearly worked there. But I do like the people at my job because they're a bit nicer, but sometimes they just ask the weirdest fucking things. Trying to think of like other weird like work stories from my new job. Your coworker was told by a creepy dad that she had a nice neck? That's disgusting. Did you kill him? Oh, I did get like I did have someone who didn't know whether to call me ma'am or not. But rather than being like a trans thing, I think he was unsure of whether I was married. Because he's like, "Oh, have a good day, ma'am." And he like he looks at me, he's like, I mean, miss." I'm like, "What?" Ma'am was fine. Like, thanks, I guess. Like, I'm technically not married yet, but that is the difference, right? Between ma'am and miss is like which one's married, I think. Does anyone know the answer to that, actually? What's the difference between a miss and a ma'am? Miss sounds cooler. Ma'am sounds milfy. I'm not MILF enough for it. You're not MILF enough to get ma'amed? What? Gord is, like, in the room and he's laughing at me. That's something Maddie said. Maddie said she's not MILF enough to get ma'amed. Some dude complimented on her clavicle? What the fuck? Why are guys so weird? You at home at Slop Cauldron, be normal to women. That is my request of you. Be normal. That's all. All I ask. Why do so many guys like people's neck? That's a great question. If anyone knows the answer and would like to inform us, please do tell. Why are necks attractive? Oh my god, I'm on fire. Oh my goodness. This guy's strong. What does even like a nice clavicle mean? What does a nice clavicle look like? Oh, that hit me. It's a little tough. Lately, I've been getting a lot of compliments on my eyebrows, of all things. Which is weird because I do not, like, do anything with my eyebrows. So it's a little embarrassing to be complimented on them. Like, oh, you have nice eyebrows. I'm just like, thanks. I haven't done anything with them since, like, 2020. I mean, I know what a clavicle is, just why. My camera's like in the way. I don't know how to deal with the fire. Fire too hot. Got him. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I guess his corpse just stays there. Ah, shit. Fuck. Thinking. I want to go get that back. Curious. Ah. Ah. I'm so bad at this. I'm bad at platformers. No! Chat, how do I get better at platformers? What's the secret? Surely there's some sort of secret. Play Mega Man. I think I would die. Ow. Everyone hits so hard. Mario 64. Mario Galaxy is good. I mean, I like Galaxy. For dying. Alright, I got the ability to run. Help us move around. Look at this big guy. Wow, money. Oh shit. And tenets of the Council: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Chandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secret, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. We're learning. We're learning lore. Lore bee. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. I don't think we can do anything with that either. I think we have to come back to this area. we're here. Also, I should mention that I get really lost in Metroidvanias, like, really easily. So, you guys might want to learn the map. Because I am going to need it. Ow. Fuck me. Fuck, all the way back here? Where did I die? That is a good question. Finish the enclosure, yippee. Wow. A newspaper. I do like, so my current theory about like what's going on, I think like this is a situation where we built the thing and then we realized like, oh, this was a mistake, and then we were like, all right, shut it down, and then the other 9 were like, no way, Jose. And so now we're gonna be like, fuck, well, I'm gonna make you shut it down. But I obviously don't know for sure. That's my best guess. You at home want to make your conjectures. Feel free to add them in chat. Always good demonstrating that something is dangerous by having an enemy run into it and die. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? This is such a hassle. This is a central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone. According to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. Did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Shit. They're kicking my ass over here. Oh my goodness, that was a poor choice. As it turns out, being surrounded by 4 dudes, an unoptimal situation. Oh, got me. They got me in my ankle because I was running away. Alright, we finally cleared out that section. But we made progress. Game's intense. I do like the rhythm of it. It plays a lot like a rhythm game sometimes. I believe the team said they took a lot of inspiration from Sekiro for this, which I can definitely see with the parry system. Looks depressing. It is interesting how like upgrading stuff doesn't reset everything and rest, as in a lot of other Soulsborns it does. I'm used to that just being the case. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's not neat. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't really know how to deal with this guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This guy's tough. Oh my goodness. Didn't even stand a chance. He has like a lot of these multi-hit combos. that I'm just struggling to deal with. Oh, I just had an idea. I wonder if I can, like, lure them into the lasers. And then, like... Oh, I can't get this one. I was doing a little bit better though. And we can deal with the first two with the lasers. Because those should be easier to bait. Didn't want to get hit there. His attacks are also really hard to read, which is what I'm struggling with right now. It's hard to tell which attack he's doing. The lasers for the first two, though, it does help. What? He was like in the lasers. Ah, fuck. Yeah, what do I do? How do I beat this guy? Does anyone else get embarrassed, like, at sandwich shops? Like, you know what you want. And, like, but it's always embarrassing saying it out loud, because, like, I'm like, what if they think I'm a weirdo? Like, what if they think my sandwich is gross? Like, what if I'm getting a bad job, like a bad grade in sandwich, something that is both possible to achieve and normal to fear? What kind of sandwiches are you getting? I usually just go to this local sandwich place and just get, like a BLT with everything. But it's just like, even just like if you're going to like Subway, I feel like, or Jersey Mike, I feel like no matter what your sandwich has on it, it's always going to be like somewhat embarrassing to order it. Because it's like, oh god, now this person like knows what kind of sandwich I like. Now you have to deal with this information like for the rest of your life, just knowing that there's someone out there that knows what kind of sandwich you like. Am I the only one that gets embarrassed from that? Or maybe I'm just like weird. I don't know how to deal with this guy. Can't say I have. Am I overthinking things? Someone with social anxiety. I need backup. I need backup. for someone to tell me that yes, they get embarrassed at the Subway because now the Subway lady knows what kind of sandwich they like. Because this is a real fear I have. I'm like, oh, what if they think my order's lame? Or just like advanced social anxiety. There's something wrong with me. Whoa, what are you? I want a dog. You think I'm overthinking things? But like, what if the Subway lady goes home to her husband or her wife? You know, love is love, happy pride. And they're like, today at work, this lame-o came in and ordered the stupidest sandwich I've ever seen. And then, like, she repeats, like, my order word for word to her spouse. And they're like, haha, that is lame. And now, like, now there's two people who think I'm lame. There's no way your sandwich is that bad. I don't know. Like, I don't think my sandwich is bad. Obviously, like, if I did think it was bad, I wouldn't order it. But, like, what if? What if maybe I'm the weird one? And there's, like, other people out there who are like, this fucking idiot just ordered the stupid sandwich again. Show me your sandwich right now. I just told you. I usually get, like, a BLT of some sort and then put everything on it. Again, you say that, but in the back of, like, what if it's not weird? What if I'm ordering the most normal sandwich, but the Subway worker thinks that it's weird? Like, I don't want to go somewhere and be like, oh, it's that girl, like, in anyone's mind, like, even if it's unwarranted. I'm completely innocent. If I was, I wouldn't be freaking out. Alright, that's some stupid logic. That's like some, like, pro-cop propaganda. If you don't have anything to hide, you shouldn't be scared type mindset. No, like, I know I have something to hide. I'm just not sure what it is about my sandwich that I should be hiding. But I can feel it. this guy's health resetting when I leave the room? No, boards.
Detective, it's just a sandwich. It's not a big deal. Why, what? Honey? Mustard? Honey fucking mustard? Are you serious? I'm telling my boyfriend.
No, like, this is an actual fear of mine. I'm not kidding. Honey mustard is honestly gross. That aside, I feel like I also just get embarrassed in other situations. Like, oh god, like, what if I ordered my food at the restaurant weird? Like, what if the way I said appetizer was weird? Oh, he is like healing. Shit. What are the restaurant gonna do? Laugh at me. They're going to laugh at me. They're gonna go back into the kitchen and go, "Hee, did you see the girl over at like April 12? What a fucking loser." And every time they bring me like my food, they're gonna be like, "Order for the loser at table 12." Well, I appreciate your optimism. I do not want to be laughed at. Got him. In 7 years since you graduated high school? Oh, we just got an additional slot for our Jade thing. Thank you, thank you. All I had to do was think about being nervous at the Olive Garden. You know, they say at Olive Garden, like, when you're there, your family or whatever the fuck it is. But I don't feel like family. I feel sad. Although I guess that's exactly how I feel with family, so I guess they're doing a good job. Kat, what is your, like, go-to sit-down restaurant?
Shorty got me fucked up crying in the Olive Garden.
How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Look at this pretty tower. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Henry. I don't really like my classes. I'm obsessed with this Olive Garden take, and I like, show your work. What, like, I want to see your work on this problem. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than in my textbook.
No,
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. The adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now, these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day, your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns? Gord pointed this out when I played this with him. Notice how, like, she's not even looking at the board and she's playing right away, while Yi is, like, taking time to plan out his moves. I think this is a lot about... I think that's a lot of foreshadowing. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain came from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Like, definitely we're gonna have to fight her. Oops. Oh, God. Why do I suck? Fuck. That was awkward. You haven't sat to eat at a restaurant forever? Yeah, I feel like... I know this is from a little bit ago, but I feel like most people don't really have money to go out to eat anymore. Like, hell, even fast food costs like $30. Everything's just so expensive. Oh, fuck me. I think we just lost all our experience. Rather eat in your confines of your house than in public. It's not like the in public thing that bothers me. It's like the paying $60 to go out to eat somewhere these days. Like, even if you go to fucking, like, Chili's or Applebee's, it's still like $50, $60. Like, that's too expensive. I don't know anybody, like, who has money for that kind of stuff these days. Are you fuck this. Actually, no, I do want to kill. Fuck. Why am I suck? I don't know why I am stuck. Damn. Really, dude. I already know what to do here. You have to activate the power thing. Yay. We're about to the spot where I stopped playing on my personal playthrough. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my system. I tried asking nicely, now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh? That snark. Could it really be you? Forget it, I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Ah. I definitely struggle a lot with groups. Fuck me. Activate the bridge. Radiant go to system notification. Operating mode. Storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnection, linked up Kunlun's Ferry's power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Oh wait, I should rest. We're coming up on a boss that gave me quite a bit of trouble. So we're gonna see how I do on the second go around. I do like the little comic style cutscenes. Okay, yeah, this is definitely gonna give me trouble this time around as well. I do like the music for the fight though. I think it's fun. Phase 2. Going in with no healing. Easy. Just kidding. They just have a lot of stuff right. Made it in after all. You not only hacked the Pagoda's control, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? What? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens. I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything, but I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. This is your ghost coming for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Get it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seal? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Don't give me that look. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Flashbang. I like that we're kind of going through his backstory here. So it looks like he was the one who fixed the towers, maybe? Got a seal. It stands for loyalty. I don't have any skills being unlocked. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backward. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked. Practice more. Not easy. For the first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the field and is now going to the sea to duel with a fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Yi, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. Easy to talk to, and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. I love what a little shit he is.
Sir!
Hey, did you see that thing downstairs? Down high 9000? No. The root node? No. Then what? The ape man. Oh, you mean Chuan Chuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Chuan Chuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man, I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Heng? No, she'd asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. Never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake or Calorie Crusher? I like Gorgeous Beefcake. The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Press Y to fire. Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates your target's path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest target. They say that the ape men have all these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness had worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. The stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Okay, so what did we get? That's fun. Where are we supposed to go now? Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Guafu, our side grows ever more powerful. Forge. Come on. Come on. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Sorry, the controllers keeps disconnecting. Come on. Come on. I want to connect. Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties with the controller. Did I fix it? Okay. I have control again. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. Fuck, and now it's disconnected. Is this like the end of the controller? Dad, I think the controller's done. I think the controller's just done. What's wrong with it? It won't connect. Where are my calculations? Probably. Fuck me. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. It'll last for like one fucking button. Hold on, I think I need to find another chord.
Full Metal Alchemist.
I love good washers. And
W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet.
Visit our south location at Southport Road and Madison Avenue.
Terima kasih.
Kan aku dah cakap, lain kali pakai tali pinggang keledar kat belakang.
Todas las mañanas me despierto muy hambriento y sigo el olor que me lleva en el viento. Polloyón, tacoyón, tostayón, voy por el autoyón. Quiero polloyón, dame polloyón, pide pa' llevar en el autoyón. Quiero polloyón, dame polloyón, pide pa' llevar en el autoyón. Ay, papá, un pollito. Me gusta el polloyón.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay, I might have gotten it fixed. We're gonna see if this works. I'm on a different controller and a different cord. This one doesn't connect as well, but as long as I hold it in a specific position, it might work. I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where's your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I've been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Alright, where do we go? Anyone have any ideas where to go from this point? I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. It can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Oh, this is different. Ew. Oh! Ducky! I don't know how to get the bow charger back. Oh. At least you just... I guess I just get it back from killing people. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. You're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms.
Oh, Teiyu.
Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived god. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Quinlan people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melody. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Alright, we have sheet music. I do have to refill my water, so I'll be right back. The water at Gord's house tastes weird. Oh, crap. I don't understand how to read the sheet music. Gord's swab water, yeah.
This water at Gord's house got me locking lips with the Hat Man.
Yeah. I'm trying to find an instrument to play this music on. Oh, wait. Nope. I thought maybe that was gonna be it. Oh, maybe I used the bow. Nope. What the fuck was that? What are you? Ow! That guy just slapped me.
Farewell, Majoumi and chat. The Hat Man and I have decided to elope.
Congratulations. Fuck me. Where are those guys? What the hell is that? Oh god. They clearly put a lot of effort into this dragon thing. Looks really cool. Big fan of whatever that thing was. West of Yaoqi and towering above is Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Panglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaoqi Lake was once a set of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother, and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. What is this? How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Gia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. What? The Death Star?
Kim?
Hang? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? Fire leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moment, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across the vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls. Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. You really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. Interesting. Didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared, hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. Please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Interesting. Oh, God. I'm surprised I was able to get that as fast as I did. Huh, interesting. That'll be helpful. Maybe. What are you guys thinking of this game so far? Are you having fun? The music is a lot of fun in this game. I was very close to backing the Kickstarter when I learned about this game. The only reason I didn't is because I did not have money at the time. Which is very sad. Not that I have much more money these days. Oh! Who is this? Look who decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? It's quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. This takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. You only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmland. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beast. There's work to be done. Be kinda bad, though. Oh, what are those things? Their brains are out, I think. Oh god, they're in pain. Gangshi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when they captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed, but as pets or as livestock, in the end they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beast. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles! One of the 10 souls in the council responsible for managing agriculture in Newfoundland. This area is big Hollow Knight vibe. When I am offered rice, I also go feral. Alright, what ability are we getting now?
Oh.
Deformed blade? Intriguing, the theory is simple. Hold X and large strike and break the stone barrier. Oops, I missed the rope. Oh, that's how we break shields. And blade bound together by... Okay, that's fun. This is the final trial. Can the sword penetrate a defensive barrier? I'm glad that I can, like, charge it while moving. That's important.
Oh.
Ah, this sword lives ever present with both myself and the world. Huh. Fun. Alright, so now we have a charge attack. That'll be interesting. Ow! I didn't know the piss water would be so dangerous. Who are you? That weird noise coming from. Okay. Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the art. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyo. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from the swaying willow bough, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue of operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh ho! I'm bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harnesses the electric humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious metals. Oh ho! I have traveled far and wide gathering myriad of treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. Ah, I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. So he's a shop. I don't have enough for any of this. Hmm. Sorry, buddy. I don't have enough. That's cool. What are you? Oh shit! Oh, look at like these lotus flowers. Where's that? Can't believe we found the source of board fluid. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Guinea, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with skin. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 in for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Humph. What? You are throwing a lot at me. Fine, I knew you'd do that. I know I'm not that important to you anyways. Not like I care. Sorry to Sundari fans. Unknown seed. Flare an artifact can be gifted to Schwan. Interesting. Sorry for killing a Sundari robot. We got an achievement called You Bastard for it, though. I guess there's that. I feel a little bad. I'm not gonna lie. Ow, fuck you. mean, was it really worth it though? We did have to kill a tsundere. That's one less tsundere in the world. Everyone knows tsunderes are a valuable resource. But you guys still talk to me. Was she a good written tsundere? I don't know. She was a joke character. That depends on your perspective. Because those are a rare fucking breed. Am I a well-written tsundere? That's the real question. You'd say? I mean, I should hope I'm well-written. I'm a real fucking person. If I wasn't well written, I think I'd actually cry. Could you imagine if you just, like, told me, like, no, you're a poorly written tsundere? And I'm just like, that's just my personality. I think I'd be a little devastated, not gonna lie. Someone tells you that your writing is cliche. Yeah, like if someone actually told that to me, I'd cry. Fuck. But like also if someone like said you're poorly written to me, I'd be like, you know what? That's fair.
Majoumi, you're a poorly written tsundere, is what I would say if I wanted to lie.
What? I want to hear that from you. Oh, it's birthing them. Eminem is the worst written tsundere. I don't like enemies that birth other enemies. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was built
Majoumi, you
earlier in
may
the
want to
Fangshi
speak with
Guild.
your author. The script needs to be adjusted.
Adjusted. Demonstrates sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. Failures disappearance to cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gomang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Sorry that was so difficult for me to pronounce. Oh, fuck me. How was I supposed to know? Oh shit. Oh my god. Boss is so fast. We do have 2 skill points. I'll take that one. Shit. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose all my health before I even get there. They suck at platforming. Really? That was kind of unfair. Oh my goodness gravy. That's so strong. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Ah. Oh well. What just hit me? Oh shit. Poochin. Chinny's name is Poochin? That's so cute. Putin? That's brutal. How is Kenny doing? Is Kenny still being a little guy? I always feel bad for the chinchilla at our store because he's stuck in a little box. I'm like, no, he needs to run around and do ninja stuff. Little guy. Where do chinchillas come from? Like, what are they? Do they just live like that? Andes Mountains, the chinchilla tree. They grow on a tree? They're rolling around in volcanic ash. The chinchilla tree is correct. So they grow on trees in the Andes Mountains? What does a chinchilla tree look like? Is it like fluffy like they are? Oops. I dodged into the water. I'm learning this guy's patterns a little bit better, though. This game does feel like a lot like when it comes to the bosses, where it's like, oh, it's a rhythm game now. Learn the rhythm. It is so weird to me, like, knowing and working in a pet store. Like, yeah, all these little guys, like, they live in the wild. They come from the sea. What? Are you pulling my leg right now? Drake has apparently decided to not stop making music forever and release a cover of Hey There Delilah for some reason. Why Hey There Delilah? That song hasn't been relevant since, like, ever. You think it gave him brain damage? Maybe. I wouldn't say it's like an impossibility. I always thought that song was about a single dad promising the world to his daughter. I like that version. I don't know if that's true, but... it can read that way. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't. That's what I'm saying, like, it's not even, like, that good of a song. Oh, this guy and his stupid little bombs that hide behind the setting, the set drop, the set piece. Who does this guy think he is? Like Paper Mario? I don't think that Hey There Delilah is like the choice to try to come back from that. It's just, it's not the play. Ever. You don't think coming back is like, yeah, I mean what can he do, honestly? Like that is his career, but still, maybe get a day job. Live off royalties for a while. Yeah, that's true. Die is a word I can't say in YouTube chat. No, I wish I was a billionaire. If I was a billionaire, I think I'd spend it all on gambling. simple life. I want to make a frog-themed cafe so people and run the business. No gamble. Oh, 4 people. Well, what's your frog-themed cafe vision? Would it sell frog-themed, like, drinks? Yeah? And the building is a giant frog. Alright, I think you're on something. So you... where would the door be the mouth? The frog? Or would you go in through a different hole? What if you had to enter in through the butt of the frog? Tongue is the carpet. Forgot the controls for a second. Butt is for employees only. I see. Shit. What sort of things would you serve at the Frog Cafe? Frog Jello, with or without bugs, as a treat. What is frog jello? Frog bread? What is frog bread? You can't just add frog to other things. Yes, I can. Okay, I guess you could probably get away with it. Wife privilege. What are you gonna do? Be mad at her? You can't be mad at her. She's cute. Yeah, no, that's right. I'll give you free frog sandwiches on the house. What's in a frog sandwich? What are the ingredients? Would I get nervous ordering a frog sandwich? Also, cucumbers and leaves, green eggs and green ham like Dr. Seuss. All green. Shit. Each food is based off a certain species to promote conservation for its species. That's cute. What would the uniforms look like in the Frog Cafe? Would they be green? Would they have cute hats? Mario 3 frog suit? Just everyone wears that? No, they should be the frog suit from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what that looks like. What if they were all frog maids? Frog maid? So you seem to like the frog maid idea. What would a frog maid look like? Is it just like a green maid dress? Yeah, with a frog-themed bonnet. Giant frog head, regular maid outfit. Dude, look at these things pulsing in the background. I haven't really said it yet, but this game is really gross. Shit. I do like the idea of a giant, like, frog mascot head. And just, like, a maid dress. But also, I feel like that would be uncomfortable for the employees. I've always been a fan of, like, apron plus cute hat is a uniform. Like, you don't need more than that. But then wear, like, jeans and a t-shirt. Casual is cute. This is tough. Yeah. Would the Frog Cafe have, like, frog-themed latte art? Or lily pad art? Yeah. What if the Frog Cafe had frogs? Like actual frogs. Like an exhibit. Could you like watch the frogs while you sat and drank your coffee and ate your frog sandwich? What kind of frogs would be at the Frog Cafe? We are like grinding experience by doing this unintentionally. Table has a terrarium in the middle? That seems really complicated. coaster should have frog facts. I'm glad that this is like everyone's coming together to work on frog facts. I think that's really important. This is a collaborative frog cafe. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance record for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? Oh, impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire. Green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who is more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. You mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Chuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Bomang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. I want to kill the bird lady and then finish up stream for tonight. That's my plan. I wonder what all of this stuff on the left is. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people wouldn't like to waste time. But enough about this. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Ew, she's eating eyeballs. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in Tian Shan Mountain spend thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optiberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optiberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved them. To put another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Optiberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is a path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! You messed everything up. You've ruined my immaculate plans. Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Alright, I'm gonna struggle with this. I struggle with dual bosses a lot in these kind of games. Their patterns are really hard to read because I'm struggling to like visually parse their attacks. I actually haven't figured out any of their patterns yet. Oh, interesting. I can kind of like stagger them. This is gonna be tough, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really figured out a strategy yet either. I'm starting to feel a little better about some of their patterns. But this one's gonna be a toughie. A little bit of a difficult one. It's gonna be a little difficult. It's easy. We got further that time. Oh no, this one's not good. I struggle a lot in group battles. It's just not something that my brain is good at. I'm glad that this game tends to put the respawn points very close to the bosses. Oh, maybe I should change my jades. I don't know if this will help at all. Shit. I did better that time. I did a lot better that time. I kind of fell into the rhythm of it a bit more. That one sucked. So, from what I understand, like, it's bad to be in between them. Like, that is not where I want to be at any point. If I find myself in between them, get out. It's also really hot in this room for some reason. I'm sweating so much. Shit. There's no getting away from that one. The timing on their attack is difficult. Shit. I didn't see him fire it off, so I didn't have time to react. I just got bullied into a corner. Got her ass. Oh, Jesus. I had everything planned out. After Aegon found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Plowing, irrigation, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideas. You think that's all needed is a sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Jesus Christ. Now we get to learn her backstory. Wait, when did she become a bird? That's what I'm confused about. Wait, are they the same too? I have a lot of questions. Why is she a bird? What does it mean? Signifies equality. Women's childhood experience drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies a more complex emotions and motives. What does it all mean? Ow. Come on. Oh! I just got comboed to death. These little goopy balls. It is interesting how, like, I enjoy when they give characters, like, a bit more of a backstory other than she's bad. Characters should have depth. Huh. There's a lot of stuff to give to Shuan Shuan. Meat plant. Fuck is this thing? Song of Soul Sphere. When in sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. Primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. Provide shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the truth. Huh. I have to go this way. Where did she go? Did she die? Or is she gonna be back at, like, the base? Which little building was it that we have the charge attack for now? Not this one. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Where are we supposed to go? Is there something I'm missing? Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused, dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gomez. The Jiangxi shoulder was a military innovation pioneered by the Jia Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jia Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Huh. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, I guess we can just go to the pavilion from here. How did you match with Bird Lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? Damn. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kun. Kun? Ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. Pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals a complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it, just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. It's a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layout. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. Not? Where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Zia. That's where I go home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. The place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. Didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the 8 men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it not have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want a revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What do they do? Pay attention to the game. When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Kun is hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. We have a lot to give him. Care for some dessert? Dessert? You're talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea-flavored ration. Why would you turn it into brick? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? Didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea ration. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left? I'm gonna hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Can you read this score? Score? What's that for? A way to record music. See, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from an ancient time. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of the score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do not know that this is written in ancient Kunlun donation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy-read modern notation. It can take a bit more time to teach Xuanchuan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright! There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. Fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Ji Quan and Yan Lao. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit. But that is only my best guess based on incomplete data.
Okay.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about the situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance system should still be in operation, even during hibernation period. Facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently. Before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, then let's plant it. It's a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruit. I'm not sure. It came from Gomai, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subject. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll be sure to water it regularly so it will grow big and healthy. Are you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact you. Got it? Got it. Scorpions end up coming out of it. I'll cook them up for you next time. So I have no idea where Gourmet went. Hands on Gourmet Seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. You think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. Guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Alright. I'm thinking of ending it here. I did have a lot of fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Okay. I hope you guys have a good night as well. Right. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye.
Soul Metal Alchemist.